just got to check this real quick. There we go. Right, evening or morning if you're in the UK, or I suppose in those places around. It's morning. Let's see. All right. So today we are continuing with our Blood and Wine DLC. Yes, I am still sad that The Witcher is over, main story, but hey. At least we have, I don't know, DLC, I guess, as consolation prize, perhaps? Anyways, I think today I'm having a good day. So far. So I'm gonna jump right in. Oh! Diggler Dude, UK, thank you for dropping in, saying hello. Really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful morning.
Run, Roach.
So I got to play for a bit, not too long. I got new quests, but I saw the city and I was like, let's go into town. I'm wondering how different the city is gonna, or this city is going to be compared to the other ones, right? Because as soon as we entered, right, Toussaint, jeez, I noticed like there's a difference in the architecture already, so I'm excited to look around. So far so good. That is great to hear. I'm glad everything is going well. Okay.
Come on now.
Am I going the right way? I didn't put any markers.
To be honest, every last man Jacques in these parts has but wine and drink.
Take it easy.
What are you yelling about?
Come on now.
It might just be me, but I think I prefer this architecture to the other cities. I don't know, it's more warm, inviting
That
almost.
scarecrow playing cutpurse instead of sticking to honest digging.
Oh, hello.
Hey there.
Here's some free advice, Witchman. If you've no reason to live, live to spite others.
Okay.
Come now, toss us a coin.
The pops of color really stand out.
Greta, go up for a plow.
I'm no Greta.
That's not what I asked.
The white wolf himself.
What's going on?
Whoa there, Roach.
Rashad!
Whoa!
How's it going, Rashad? I hope you're having a good evening.
Come on, Roach.
Oop. Yep. I'm going to heat.
I don't think she's gonna get very far. Doing well, have you been? It's been a while? Yeah. It's alright though, you know. We all get busy with life. I've been alright. Actually, I think
Slower.
today I can say that I'm doing much better. But just in general, life is okay. Like,
Who
I
would have
can't.
thought? Knights trading in wine while some witcher guards the common folk.
I can't complain.
In my day, were those safe attorneys? Once a knight's horse croaked on him.
Feel like I've been
He
complaining
didn't back out. No, sir.
for the past
He
weeks.
hired the
Maybe
best
not
from the
here, but you know, in my life in general. So I'm not gonna complain here. Not the place for that. At least not right now.
What a day.
Sorry, I know I'm just sightseeing over here.
Ooh. It's thin scrapings around here. At least the weather's pleasant. Ah, love, youth, adventure.
Listen, good folk. Listen here.
That's all I ask for.
They say storks bring babies.
Pigments! Hi! How's it going? Morning.
Take it easy.
Morning, morning. I feel that, but at least we woke up today, right? But I'm rooting for your pray anything astray in your life finds correction. Thank you, I appreciate it. You know, I hope things go well in your life as well,
Slower.
with your family.
See on the Duchy's banners. Red, white, and
I really
rosy.
appreciate that.
Greetings.
Slow now.
Does it light up in the night? Oh, it's gonna be really cute.
Truly, to send a witcher against the
Bathing
beasts
tears away at this
is as
skin,
if one sought to
and
treat
thus
the plague
brings
with
death
plagues.
closer.
Hey,
You best behave, Trick. You're in Beauclair, see?
In accordance with Article 161 of the Ducal Code, the Attorney General for the City of Beauclair has designated a reward to be given to whomsoever shall bring before the court one Loth, son of Mark,
That witcher's rather
alias half-breed, or else provide proof of his passing. Okay. Must be a pro at The Witcher 3 now. I must have been playing this for like 3 months or more. Well, isn't that kind of cool though? Like, I don't know. Is it cool? Now that I'm thinking about it? Like, okay, hold on. We have, I don't know, I guess we're so committed to a story that we'll play it for months on end, and then we're sad when it's over. I'm not a pro, by the way. Definitely not. And no, there's still so many things that I have yet to learn about the characters, the environment, or you know, just the world in general. You're a cool kid, so I guess we need all the lore. I don't necessarily need to know everything, but yeah, it's cool. That's kind of the fun part, right? Getting to know people, characters, stories. Going on an adventure. Oh, gosh. Why does that sound cringe? Like it sounds cringe, but yes, sign me up. Never have you seen such a tournament. Oh, Gwent. Is that what that says there? Gwent at the top? All lovers of Gwent are invited to come compete against players from all over the world. In addition, this tournament shall be your chance to play the new and exciting Skellige faction. Count Monier, I think that's how you pronounce that, will be expecting you at the Pheasantry. Oh, I got a letter about that, I think. Did I not? Or maybe it was just a quest. I think the quest. Yeah.
There's no to be done.
Locked. This is so nice. What? Nobu, I mean, gosh. I just called a roach a Nobu. Wow, awesome. Nobu will forever live in my heart. A roach found himself some food. Right, I'm supposed to be doing a quest. My bad.
Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Stalker 2 got the big 1.6 update, and they added so much stuff, including night vision goggles, more missions, more anomalies, weapons, attachments. Stop! You're making me want to play. I want to play. I know. I'm on the Discord, so I get the messages. They're always sending like updates like around midnight. So I'm just there like looking at it, and I'm excited because I saw the night vision. I was like, damn, I want to play. I'm going to hold on till December and then be back in the zone. I don't know, I can't say. Yeah, too many games to play. Sure, I can give the kid 5 coins for effort.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you, thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Turn and face the strange. So I was gonna go there, but now I wanna go here. Oh. Okay.
Nice tune.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
DAHHVII. Might be worth looking into.
Goodness gracious, great balls of granite? What? Who's naming these quests? One of the notice boards of Beauclair. On one of the notice boards of Beauclair, Geralt found a very interesting contract. A certain man was looking for a discreet specialist in the supernatural. Okay. Geralt had the feeling this was directed at someone more or less like him. Okay, it's kind of funny actually. Fist of Fury! Wow. Look at the moon. What? So many quests. This is nice.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Who's yelling?
Suspiciously loud for a cemetery at night. Strange. Can't hear anything now. Fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems.
Not necessarily a place I want to go to, but...
is coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. Here lies Margot de Corentin. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. Louis de Corentin. Died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange. Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible.
I want to see everything else, though. Oh, it's not what I meant to do. Blue to red? orders from Robin, that foolish flatulence fluffer. Bruce has tried to cheat us again, but he won't get away with it this time. Take a pickaxe and a shovel and pay your dearly departed boss a visit. Her kitty face was hideous to look at, even when she was alive. So the very thought of looking at it now, she's dead, gives me the bloody runs? What? Take the jewels, pearls, and other valuables. Bum-nibbling Bruce tossed into her grave. Oh, and if you see the milksop hanging around the cemetery, break his neck, Robin. P.S. Apparently, ever since Alina's death, that kid's been moping near Olimur's cemetery, howling at the moon. If I know life, and I do, he's got with him the key to the chest we buried with that pitch. Perhaps we could end his suffering by ending his miserable life in the lake. If he hasn't drowned himself already, that is. Still, I need the key for that.
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
Where are we gonna hide, Geralt? Oh. Okay.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lepioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrid, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off! Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery!
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lepioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet. Shut up, both of you.
Okay. Yeah. What the heck is going on? They need counseling as soon as possible. Yeah. I mean, they're not helping each other's cases, you know. Putting money into some type of religion, I suppose, or... And then not being a great dad, it seems like. Even if it was just as a jest, you don't play with that stuff. You don't just gamble your kid on a game of Gwent.
Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you! And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards! Blast it all! Had I those fairy cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Need to think about it.
All right, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
After which he promptly added, "For you shall have none left."
Shut up.
Heretic, shut your mouth.
God, they're both insufferable. Box Incarnate is nasty work. Yeah, I mean, they're not doing each other any favors, but can we just accept here for a second that the man was a gambler, had a gambling problem, it seems like? You know, like with any other addiction. So, I'm not necessarily... very sensitive to whatever he's asking of me. I hope I never get trapped in a marriage like that. 'Cause that would suck. Like, why'd you even get married in the first place if you're gonna treat each other like shit? Like, it's not only that, but also like how this dude refuses to take any accountability for all the shit he got into. Like, that's basically from the little that I heard from both of them. I mean, I'm also not saying that his wife is necessarily without blame. I'm just... I don't know. It seems like he fucked up worse, though. Like, and even in death, he can't come to a resolution with her. They just want each other out. Even as fucking ghosts, look at their body language. Well, I guess you at least kept the vow, but it doesn't matter when you fucking hate each other. Sorry, dude.
I see you fell for that pious tart's drivel. Drats! Oh, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
You a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on your right, near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
That sucks, actually. It's very sad, but...
Deeper in the catacombs. Right, let's go.
That's actually very sad. Wait. Let's leave the man there. Beauclair's chamber. So I'm guessing I have to...
Chamber Louis mentioned. Gotta be.
It would be funny if the other dead people don't want him here. Hey, who are you guys? What are you doing here? Of course.
You gents also looking for that Gwent club?
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cap diddler, lads.
What?
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this.
This man just called me a swiny cat diddler? What does that even mean?
Do. Right. High time Margot paid up.
Game's going fine. For some reason, I just remembered the Dungeons of Bloodborne for some reason. Wait, did I ever get the key to open that one thing? I don't even remember now. Locked. What? Wick? Okay, there we go. Why is no one here? It's so dark. He's just sleeping.
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket.
Took care of it.
Truly? The howling's gone? For good? Wonderful! Ah, to sleep in my own bed again, at long last. But, what was it? Some ancient filth entombed deep in the catacombs?
Is he gonna pay me more if I tell him it was? Although, I would like to hear what his reaction to number 1 would be. Option 1.
Nope. Just a marital spat.
That's it? But they hollered like skewered polecats. Sorry to bother you with such a trifle. Here for your trouble.
Thanks.
Finally. There's more people in here.
My legs. I can't. Here, legs.
What a day.
Wait till dusk? Alright.
Witcher, save us from the beast.
What beast?
Greetings.
What beast? And then later on he says is greetings.
Let me live.
You're all weak on boobs. A whole lot.
What?
Done. Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate. Then we are right. Our house is easily recognized. A tree adorns the sign above the door. I buried the chest in the garden, beneath the rose bush.
Tree on a sign, rose bush. Think I got it.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place. Ought to feel right at home. Farewell.
Damn, and she still gives a fuck about him. I don't think I would care, to be honest. Now it's just kind of sad because she still cares about him, but he doesn't.
Soon the sun will rise.
This door makes me self-conscious. It's telling me I'm too wide.
And my
Witcher, what a mincemeat.
You spend your life married, you definitely will, no matter how much you argue. Sure, I feel like people will still, if there is any love left, I guess you could say. Even if that love is simply just as a friend or, you know, as an individual. Hooded woman, okay.
The god protects, the god serves, the godsmen have got iron nerves.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Dobry monument will remain closed until further notice.
Closed? Why, we wrote an entire day to see it. You're a cheat, sir.
And we paid good coin for the tickets. Give it back!
Your tickets remain valid. You must merely wait patiently for the exhibition to reopen.
You'd best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair, see?
Do you like it here?
It's nice. Oh, Roach. Since you're here. What a smart horse. Come on.
Lord
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Duquesa.
Run, Roach.
With a rose? Did she say there was a rose? Can't see, it's too dark. Where are you going?
Tree on the sign. Must be the house.
Oh, tree on the sign. Was it? God damn it. Locked.
Medallions all around. Something's not quite right.
Ow. Oh my god. Lovely, my favorite. And we just killed each other, wow. Sorry, I hit Mike. Oh my goodness. Ah, there they are. Looks like a flower to me. A hideous, disgusting flower. Blasco tenerbe, last words. Archespores? Is that what that says? Okay, so fire and ard. Really, ard, okay. Aesthetically unpleasing flowers with some of the traits of exceptionally cruel and bloodthirsty sundews. They are, however, far more dangerous than even the most colossal sundew. Their peculiar appearance makes them practically impossible to discern amidst other plants. By the time one draws close enough to realize what they are, it is often too late to flee. According to popular belief, archespores are cursed plants grown in soil fertilized by the blood of the dying. They are most often found in places which in the past saw pogroms, bloody rituals, or cruel murders. 4 types of archespores or archespore have been cataloged to date, differing from one another in terms of coloring. Brown, the least dangerous; green and purple, the most dangerous; The final variant said to have been cultivated by mages from Ben Ard is the yellow Archispore, whose strength is similar to that of its green-colored cousins. Green and purple.
Just like she said.
Nice. Is it me or is this just so damn dark? It's a little dark. A little, huh? Considering all the candles.
And the Gwent cards, as promised.
Locked. Okay, fine, fine. Nice.
Give me strength.
Well, it comes to a last scanty is dainty, but liquor is quicker.
The house looks slightly bigger from the outside than it actually is. Alright, anyways. Bag secured.
If
Yes.
you've one jug of wine and one friend.
Alright. Alright. What's our next exciting mission? Right.
A jug of wine and sent the friend for another. The spake the prophet, Lepitota. When it comes to a last, scanty is dainty, but liquor is quicker.
What? What is she saying? I was so focused on Roach that all I heard was
If you've one jug of wine and one friend, drink the jug of wine and send the friend for another.
Drink the wine. That's what she said.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
So many hooded figures in this part of town. It was mostly mouth noises.
Hey-ya!
Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry.
Oh.
Let's go!
Damn it. Killer must still be here. Cellar. Gotta be. River Muck carried the body in his cart. River Muck carried the body in his cart. Claw wounds from 5 separate claws spread of a small human hand. Footprints. Small, bare feet lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs, broke his neck.
Yikes. Whoa!
Hurled against the wall with great force. Used this to batter down the grate. Took a lot of strength to batter this down. You. Saw you at the inn. Why'd you kill these people? Clearly wasn't for their blood. We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
I cannot let you leave.
Show me what you got.
Oh, wow. Damn it, girl. So I'm guessing some sort of vampire. I'm finally gonna know. Yeah. Steer clear of any places where you can hear several different kinds of birds at once. That sound means you're entering a Brooks' territory and can kiss your life farewell. Fortunately for us all, Brooks are rare creatures. Most live far from population centers, for they care greatly for their own safety and make their lairs in places where they cannot be taken by surprise. Those who decide to live near men avoid crowds and emerge from their shelters only at night. When they do, one could almost mistake them for delayed travelers hurrying towards their night's lodging. Yet subtle details give them away. Their close ties to birds, their piercing voices, and the breathtaking speed of their movements. Bruxa are far swifter and stronger than men, but their greatest asset is in their ability to turn invisible. Black blood, huh? Never really used this. Killed in self-defense at Corvo Bianco. As is typical for all vampires, it sought to suck its victim's blood. This meant the usual defense against those creatures with black blood potion. Okay. Was an effective weapon against it, as or moon dust bombs. Okay, I didn't think about that one. Because she wasn't necessarily transforming, so I didn't think about that. And naturally, the Witcher's trusty silver blade.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
Oh. Okay. Let's examine the hand first. That's what she was touching. Or almost caressing, I guess you could say. Is that really this man's hand? I can't get over those glasses. Yeah, apparently nobody can. I think they look great though. Even the hairstyle grew on me apparently.
Third hand. A spare. Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
Unusual severed hand. Puts it in his pocket. Wow. That hand is very much still alive, and I think the owner might come looking for it.
Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch bulging with coins. Elf Guardian florins. Several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
We're level 40 now. Okay, you know what that means. Before we do anything else, we're gonna go get our new gear. Do I have enough money though? That is the question. But before that... Alright, just let me get out of here. And then... Alright, did I explore this side? Seems like it. Alright, nearest fast travel spot. Okay, unfortunately, I do have to take a break because I have to go pee, like, really badly, so. I know we don't have ads. I should have gone to pee when there were ads, but yeah, I have to go. Anyway, so I'll be right back. Thank you for hanging out so far. I really appreciate it. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. My apologies for the delay. Had to get some water. Because coffee and tea make me thirsty. Okay.
Come on, Roach.
Okay. Well, that works out.
Thanks for your help, Hero. I serve the eternal fire. The bastard elsewise.
Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
I'm back.
Greetings, Ibier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Okay, let's see if we can finally do it. Yes! We can! Except, yeah, we need all of this. Okay, okay, we can do it. It just needs to be upgraded. Okay, okay, okay. How do we upgrade? I don't think I want to see all of this. Okay. Items must be upgraded to Grandmaster level to unlock bonuses? What does this mean? I see. Wrong craftsman, huh? Okay, what about me sword? craftsman's level is too low. Okay.
So long. Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have on offer? So long.
I don't remember who the master craftsman is.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
No lollygagging. You white one, look like you.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Damn, I don't remember. Grandmaster armor, right? Master crafted? Okay, so then I need this one first. And then the other one? Damn. I don't know why, but I'm confused as to how this works. Okay, so this is what I need, and I don't have. I need these components, and my craftsman's level is still too low. Damn.
Take care now.
Where'd you come from?
Long live the king.
No, this guy's not.
You heard? He finally met his match. Some cutthroat of Witcher.
Ram, ram. Son of a king.
Geralt of Riviera.
The straight edge.
Honor in the fatherland.
Hello.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
You're in luck. I actually do have a special order for you.
Oh, that's fantastic. Mark my words, you'll be satisfied.
So long.
Damn, have I not earned a Grandmaster armor? Is that what's going on here? Because I thought I did. Oh, since I'm here, I'll just sell him my stuff. Take this.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
A Grandmaster armor, because I want.
You're in luck. I actually do have a special order for you.
Oh, that's fantastic. Mark my words, you'll be satisfied.
I can finally upgrade. But, you know, obviously, craftsman level too low. This guy's a journeyman. I need a Grandmaster. And apparently a couple of things, you know. And then master crafted. Yeah. So these are the ones I made. I need to make these. And then these, I guess. It's funny because I've still been using these. Oh my god. What do you mean?
So long.
I'm like the worst.
Best wares this side of the pond.
Leaving me to my own devices with all this stuff here, it ain't right. Because clearly I didn't put enough thought into a lot of these things.
Had enough of this job.
Stay out of
Where is the damn traveling? Oh, there. That one's the closest one.
Got anything for an aching belly? Stabbing pain, yeah. Under me belt since yesterday. I'm taking a peek at my wares, yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember if I've come across anyone else who's a Grandmaster armor. Just her.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
I like her accent.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Okay, so I'm guessing if there isn't any Grandmaster armor in here, if I haven't, it's gonna be in the new. Okay. So I have this correct. Master, I have to look for the master, and I have missing components here. Buy. Okay. Yeah, I'm a bit late to the party with this. I didn't even realize, to be honest, that I was behind on this. Okay. The pants. I did upgrade the boots. Now the pants. Master crafted, forgotten. Do I not have? Okay, missing components. Buy for $3.15? Why is all this shit so expensive? Fuck it, let's do it. Get it. Okay. I need it anyway to make the other one. The Grandmaster level ones. Okay, yeah, wrong craftsman. This is what I'm missing. Okay, and who do I need for this? Master, okay.
Take care now.
Okay, wait, hold on. I keep forgetting to sell this shit.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
What are you selling? What's good?
I hadn't really looked into it, so
Take care now.
figuring it out as I go. So, oh shit, I didn't sell this. God damn it. Either way, I was able to upgrade these. And I can tell because, you know, they have a slot now for gilfs. Now the only thing I need what was it? I need to find a master swordsmith? A master blacksmith? I don't fucking know. Forgotten. Oh, I do have it. It's just not, I don't have it on me. It's in my oh, it says I'm here. Maybe I'll just get it.
Probably so hungry
I'll tell you.
his own
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between us long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save the strength.
Well, now I could use this one. What do you know? So I have these two that I want to upgrade. Let's put this here. But I can use this one now. So I could save a bit. Damn. 400 or 500? And this was like $399. Alright. Fuck it, we'll use that for now. I want to leave this one for my forgotten sword. My this one, my silver sword. I'll use this one. Okay, what else does it do? Art, critical hit chance. Chance to poison. Okay. Oh, nice. Bonus experience for monsters. That's always welcomed. Adrenaline. Chance to freeze, but this one says chance to poison, right? Might as well just increase the chance to poison. Critical hit. Okay, so I'm looking at maybe this. Morana. Armor piercing? There's none. I do have this one though. Yeah, I'm not gonna overthink it. Fuck it. I don't care who thinks this is wrong. Alright, there we go. I'm happy with that. Would this even do anything? I mean, I guess. I'm very tempted to put this one on, but I'll go with the lesser. Okay. That's it for now. Come on.
Where did you say you were?
Okay. I'll figure the master swordsmith later. We'll figure that out later. Okay, find Palmerin and ask him to take you to the Duchess. Okay. Okay. Oh. It's not the right place. Corvo bianco. Roach! Hello. Where are you going?
Giddy up.
I know, I'm sorry. Let's go. What? Whoa!
Not so fast, Roach. That's it, Roach. Take it easy.
In order.
Who do my eyes espy?
Whoa there, Roach.
Course. Where have your journeys taken you last, brother?
Hail, Percy. You must know I've embarked on a quest of true wonder. A horde of challenges awaits.
This sounds compelling. Would you betray the nature of the quest in question?
Upon Lac Selavis waters floats an isle. There you will learn all. I must ride where destiny calls. Godspeed till next we meet. The Camerlengo best not to be late.
That's my knees ache something horrible.
Hey there.
The gods have sent a
Oh, we are gonna go meet the Duchess, huh?
All is in order.
Virtue once ruled.
So maybe, perhaps...
Hair rejuvenation, dandruff annihilation. Welcome, my good sir.
Need a bit of grooming.
Gotta put out my best face, you know? Oh my god, please look good. Okay.
My time's up. So long.
Hair rejuvenation, dandruff annihilation.
Agreed. And last, Trampana.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
What does that say? Oh my gosh, I am not even going to attempt to pronounce that. De l'enfant? De l'enfant's code words? Guillaume? Oh my god, I need to stop. Hello. Do you ever take your knight armor off? Just wondering, you know? William. That's how I'm gonna pronounce that. I hope that's correct. Oh, fair Vivienne. Thou hast dove's eyes within they... What? Oh, fair Vivienne. Thou hast dove's eyes within thy locks. Thy lips are like a thread of scarlet. Crossed out. Shh. Thy two breasts are like jugs of milk. Thy two breasts are like young roes that are twins. Illegible line. Thy hands are like two white moons. Huh. When shall thou glance at me? Oh. The British really had a way with words, yeah. Vivian, thy two breasts are like jugs of milk. Very romantic indeed. Oh no. Thy two breasts are like young roes that are twins. Cool. Ooh, invitation to the hare hunt. The hare's been up to all sorts of mischief. Like one hare or a bunch of little hares? Because it sounds here like one hare. While the unicorn slept. Wait, there's unicorns here? Wait, yeah, they are unicorns. Damn. It's too bad I missed the unicorn X Yen X Geralt scene. Damn. It's okay, one day I will watch it. He stole his horn while the unicorn slept. He stole his horn! When the phoenix was away, he stole its egg, and he plucked the golden fish from King Cormorant's pond. The Supreme Court of Creatures thus called for a hare hunt, and that cowardly beast ran off as fast as he could, losing all his prizes along the way, and found himself a hiding place. Answer the court's call and head to the palace gardens to join the hare hunt. Recover all the hare's prizes. Find the hare himself and you shall receive your just reward. In the name of Her Illustrious Highness, the Supreme Court of... What? Okay. The Supreme Court of Creatures. Okay. I don't know what that was, but okay. Hello.
It's late, I know. Sorry to bother you, but I need to talk to the Duchess.
It's no trouble. I had not yet laid my head to rest. As to Her Illustrious Highness, I fear you will have to wait until the sun has risen again. Make yourself at home. Milton mentioned you'd been to Corvo Bianco to see the beast's victim. Learn anything new from Nabotti?
Yeah, we're probably dealing with a vampire here. Brace yourself for a long story.
I'd like the Duchess to hear what I have to say.
We cannot disturb her at this hour.
Fine, she can sleep.
Well, since we have to wait anyway, steel yourself for a long story.
And how is it we passed from your account of the investigation to reminiscing about the succubus?
Because those were good times. And we were younger. Always nice to talk about that. Look, sun's up.
Then let's tarry no more. Her Enlightened Highness is sure to have arrived at the Tourney grounds by now. Let us go.
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shalmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Yeah, you know, as much as Witchers kill beasts, there's something about it that doesn't sit right with me. I mean, yes, the thing is dangerous. That's why it's probably a spectacle, but...
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Oh. Guillaume. How did I pronounce that? I pronounced it completely different. I think. I don't remember. Short-term memory. Okay.
Let's go.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
keep it down. We can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth. Let loose her all, its
fuck.
dropped into earth. Pound came the
Okay, well,
Witcher
that didn't
in
work.
one mighty pound to give fight to the beast. Its plans confound. Out, brief flame, and thus the witch's life was snuffed. All our
Excuse
hopes,
me?
alas, had turned to dust.
Who's telling this story? Can you tell it right? I'm not dead yet. Oh my god.
Set fire to the wood, for nothing in this struggle can come to any good. Beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds.
Oh, fuck.
The Witcher waited till the time was true, then twirled, danced, and spun, struck the monster right through. Oh, who leaves at the love's first spurt, so the Witcher wooed the Selma, then its foul heart hurt. Dodge, dive, flee,
dude,
break,
get the
its
wow,
razor
holy
strikes
crap.
belly, Selma's cries ring aloud, blood transforms into jelly.
Well, that wasn't very smart, was it? Keep getting Oh. Okay.
The Selma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly paints you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later.
in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly, honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
I don't know what to make of Guillaume and Vivian. I don't know if that's how you pronounce her name, but I thought they were just gonna come in and stab it, not going to lie. Oh no. If it's a threat, then Geralt has to kill it, but honestly, like, it's not doing anything, and like, is it really the beast's fault that it's being used for entertainment purposes? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Guillaume and Vivian. So there's something going on there. And when he said, "I'm doing it for Vivian," she just looked away, didn't she? There's definitely something there.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full-plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
Dandelion.
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace, Witcher.
Greetings.
Damien de la Tour. It's a pretty cool name. I don't know. I feel some type of way leaving that that beast alive, because like, are they gonna keep using it to like put on shows? Because if that's the case, they should have killed it. I don't know. I guess time will tell. Maybe.
Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir Delatour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard.
Oh.
Corvo Bianco. And a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
That's funny. I get the morgue. Okay, I guess. That's as long as they make it look nice, or I guess as long as it ends up looking nice at the end, I guess.
How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crispy was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city, there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in a gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Five virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why.
Ah.
Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such, earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner.
Hello! Hi, Emma! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. And I do, because I'm nosy, I do want to know what you were playing. Is Skyrim, maybe? Oh, the Elder Scrolls. Okay. My bad. I don't know where I got Skyrim from. That's right. You mentioned you were going back to Oblivion when you finished Expedition 33. Cozy Crew coming in. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Recon, Ice Snaps. Have I finished the main story? Yes. I finished it yesterday. So yeah, funny enough, I kind of went a little out of order. I did Hearts of Stone first, then I did the Witcher 3 main story, and now I'm doing Blood and Wine. What ending did I get? You know, I was supposed to look this up, but I completely forgot about it. I got the ending where basically I let Ciri do her thing, you know. All I could say was good luck, and I trusted that she would come back alive. And so in the end, Geralt and Yen had a very, from what I remember, cozy ending. Lounging around and just having time to themselves, which is probably great after, you know, going through that whole ordeal. So, best ending? Well, I'm glad I got that ending. Was that the same ending you got? Also, they did the new update for Stalker 2. We have night vision goggles now. And I can't wait. Oh my god. From what I hear, they also added more anomalies, weapons, and missions. So, yeah. I don't know when. I'll get back to Stalker 2. I don't know when. But, you know. Either way, thank you, Emma, for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you have to do some post-stream care, then go ahead. Do your thing. But thank you for bringing over your community. I really appreciate it. I think that's the ending I got. Nice. Nice. That's great to hear. But yeah, anyways, don't feel like you have to stay here. I hope that you do enjoy the rest of your evening. You know, maybe get some good food, have dinner. Yeah, get some rest. Once again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
Your Grace!
What the hell?
Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward!
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
What the hell? Huh. Okay.
Faster, Geralt!
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for me on that one. That was really funny, actually. Did she just have her dress made that way so she could just tear? That would be kind of funny and cool. I hope you enjoy Blood and Wine. Have a great stream. Oh, shit. Thank you, Emma. I really appreciate it. Probably can't hear me because we're in ads, but thank you, I appreciate it. Also, who was that guy at the end?
Right like the wind!
Come on now.
Oh no. I pressed the wrong one.
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way. Sharp
Ma'am?
right. Take care!
Please don't run over your people.
Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
Is this part of the game?
Banquets and
Faster. Sorry, Roach.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry.
You can't do that here. What? I'm just trying to run.
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option. But time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
God's money. Niece is something horrible.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, there are the stairs.
Your Grace.
What's gonna be easier, the unicorn or the fish?
Lepute has ruptured fins.
I'm going for the unicorn first.
Witcher? Look!
Your Highness. Your Grace. If I were to call the state courageous or coward, what other part of the state would
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
Peacock.
This is no true unicorn.
Of course it's not a true unicorn.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
I see Geralt. Or...
Almost had it. Damn it, come on, stay calm. Shh, calm down. Easy now.
Clue?
Well, that's hardly fair.
What do you mean?
Flagrant cheating is what it is.
Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
What do I want? Do I want to fight? Who's clapping? Who's clapping? Usually I would go with number 1, but I kind of want to fight.
Wanna fight? Step on up.
The cheek!
At him, gents!
Regret your dishonesty, lout.
He's a cheat, a cad.
We shall
How long you gonna make me wait?
The man needs to be taught a lesson.
The
We
fucking
shall teach you
peacocks.
manners. The man needs to be taught a lesson.
The impotence.
The man needs to be taught a lesson.
Impotence.
No, 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 no.
The man needs to be taught a lesson. We shall teach you manners.
God damn it.
I hope you've learnt your lesson.
If not, we're available for more tutoring.
Fuck a doodle do. No
What?
rematch. Got no time. I'm in a hurry.
Yeah, Geralt, we do
Gardens
have
are huge.
rematch.
Be better off on horseback.
It's called loading the game. Wait, did I just load the wrong one? I loaded the wrong one, didn't I? God dang it.
They're done at last.
Unworthy. Entirely inappropriate behavior.
I don't give a shit about what you think is appropriate. I'm about to fight.
Easy now.
Well.
Flake!
Sirs,
Wanna fight? Step on up.
The cheek!
At him, gents!
The cheek!
The impotence.
defend yourself, rogue. You shall regret your dishonesty now.
Oh, you bitch.
Defend yourself, rogue.
fucking light.
Defend yourself, rogue. The impotence.
The man needs to be taught a lesson.
The impotence.
The man needs to be taught a lesson.
Shit.
We shall teach you manners.
I'm stuck.
He's a cheat, a cat. You shall regret your dishonesty, doubt.
I need context. Apparently, I'm a cheat.
You shall regret your dishonesty, doubt.
Defend yourself, rogue.
These fucking lamps, I keep getting stuck on them.
The man needs to be taught a lesson.
We shall teach you manners.
He's a cheat, a cat. You shall regret your dishonesty, doubt.
Defend yourself, rogue.
How dare you?
You shall regret your dishonesty, doubt.
I'm champion of the Fist of Fury. You're not fucking winning against me.
You shall regret your dishonesty, doubt. The man needs to be taught. Halt, vagrant. I demand satisfaction.
Fuck off. No time. Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Unworthy. Entirely inappropriate behavior. A complete
Sure.
collapse of social norms.
Yeah, so I took the unicorn horn, so I'm taking the unicorn now. I guess this is a scavenger hunt from quest from the DLC, and it's pretty funny. Although I do have to say, Toussaint is beautiful.
All work and no play, right, Richard?
Also, I'm trying to save this guy's life, but we have to find him.
This should be easy to spot once I'm under.
He's a bunny. Or he's dressed as a bunny, I think. A hare, actually.
Do you think I don't know?
What the places? Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
Well, I guess peasants are the ones who are gonna find it. Candy. Also, Super, how's it going? Welcome in. My bad, I got a little distracted there. Come on. Oh.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept
this
this
guy.
offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly coursed up trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Bomb-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful.
Why is this funny to me? How's it going? Well, I'm doing much better than I was before, so it's going well. Oh, look! Hotaru! Fireflies. But yeah, I'm in a good mood today.
What's new, Silverlocks?
Silverlocks. Oh, hello. Hello. Hi. Don't leave, please. I just want to look. I want to look at you.
Work, gentlemen. The future of art.
Oh, look. Peacock and unicorn. Oh. Oh, damn, too far. But yeah, how are you doing, Super? Thank you for asking, by the way. Thanks for checking up on me. Let's go, unicorn! Also, where'd the peacock go? I didn't even see it. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, Super. Thanks for dropping in.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
No bats.
Doing alright? Okay.
I'm
Well,
glad to see
that
our
is...
illustrious grace
I'm
summon
glad to
such
hear that you're at least doing alright. Do you have any plans for the weekend?
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
Oh my god, the fucking riddles in this game. Okay. I begin like a groan. Okay. Do I need to take out my pen and paper, my pencil and paper again? I guess so. Damn. Pigments, are you still here? I don't think Pigments is still here. Stuff happens and I just move in the moment. I never have plans for the weekend. Well, you know what? That's also good. Because sometimes plans, or I guess in my case, usually plans never go according to plan. So, it's good to, you know, improvise. Or just be like water, I guess. Go where the wind blows. Alright. Damn, Pigments isn't here. Anyways, if you would like to help with this riddle, then please, by all means, do chime in. I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease. Then end like a mouse with the head of hard cheese. It does sound like a cave. Not gonna lie. Oh man, I'm gonna get this wrong, aren't I? I begin like a groan. A deep, inarticulate sound in response to pain or despair? Then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. I don't know, but the beginning to me sounds like a big opening, ending with a small opening. What about like a mouse? Small with a head of hard cheese? Got no idea where Milton's hiding. It does seem like somewhere cramped. In the palace pantry? I actually solved this one. Pigment, you're here! Hi. Alright, wait, don't tell me. I begin like a groan, and, you know, the groan was a deep and articulate sound in response to pain or despair. Creaking or moan, a sound when a pressure or weight is applied. Right? Then end like a mouse with the head of hard cheese. The ending started me off like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. What does that mean? How do you end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese? I'm overthinking it. Okay, definitely not the greenhouse. Watch it be that. I'm gonna be mad. What's this guy pointing at? This guy's pointing to something. Yeah, this guy. What's he pointing at? Okay, well, I guess you're telling me don't overthink it. Yeah, look, see? Or I think I should be pointing this way, not this way. Okay. In a cave. I think in a cave. That's my final answer without overthinking it. I think it's super funny how like the characters are stuck in this moment, right? Because they're waiting for me to decide, but everything else around them just keeps moving. Like the world continues. Who knows? Okay, well, I guess if it's wrong, it's wrong.
Groans, hollows. Could be a cave, I guess.
Now that's just silly. Look, if we take groan, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks. And the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
What did I say?
Wait here.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Debatable. Truly. I sympathize with you, but my actions here are not the ones in question. It did make me... Wait, what? It's just mouse, but beginning with H. I still don't see it. Then end like a mouse with the head of hard cheese. I still don't. I didn't write the first part verbatim. Verbatim? I don't know. Yeah, no, I get that. The word is mouse, house, greenhouse. I don't know. I still wouldn't have guessed that though. I don't know why. Maybe if I had like probably an hour, I would have been like, nah, just kidding, it's greenhouse. But honestly, just like this, I would have probably never guessed that. Yeah, and then I said, watch it be greenhouse. I'm gonna be mad. C'est la vie. And you, how many innocents have you cut down? Conversation's not about me. Jeez, Geralt, I think you've rubbed off on me. Your personality, that is.
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
I won't let you kill again.
She's not transforming. I mean, he's not transforming. But I'm going to assume if the Bruxa and this guy are part of the same family, that the moon dust will work. I'm assuming. That soundtrack is a slapper. Shit!
were to stay where you were. Regenerate!
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself!
No, he's my friend.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You all right?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Have to go, but I'll be lurking. Nice talking to ya. Thank you, Soup. I really appreciate it. And, you know, if I don't hear from you, then I hope that you have a great weekend. I really appreciate you dropping in, saying hi. Thank you for the lurk. Soup, I will not disintegrate into the void.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Dettlaff. I fear he's become entangled, landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Okay.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted, inventing his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him, before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
She's not a vampire. Okay, he is, but he's considered a beast, I guess? Not a vampire? Interesting, very interesting. It's just in both categories, okay. Dettlaff is a higher vampire and one of the most terrifying creatures the world has ever known. Some vampires of his sort live among men easily and inconspicuously, sometimes even gaining the respect and admiration of their community. Yet even the most civilized vampire can be incredibly dangerous if provoked. So one must be extremely alert and attentive. His razor-sharp claws, wielded with great strength and precision, and his chief weapons are his chief weapons. Yet he can also wield weapons of human devising with extraordinary skill. Black blood. I keep forgetting about this, to use black blood. Gotta remember that. A love letter. My beloved Clara, you have no idea how happy I am that the warehouse has been closed. For good it is to know each time we wish to embrace, no one shall stand in our way. Neither my father nor your mother. It shall never occur to them. We rendezvous in this shuttered warehouse. I already laugh at the thought of them clambering over rooftops like before, or looking through the rushes by the river. Even now, writing these words, I feel how much I would like to see you. I hope it will be like yesterday. I cannot speak for you, but... A creaking in the background. I cannot speak for you, but as for me, I would just as well... Wait, what? I would just as well... We never set foot out of this... What? What? I would just as well we never set foot out of this... Our warehouse? Okay. Our wonderland. Longingly, your Albert. Albert Camus? Oh man. Someone's cooking. It smells like food. I'm hungry. Cheese. I think I can make it there? There's no way. Right? There's no way. There's no way. No. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything up there anyways.
Little lamb whose fleece
Slow now. Move it.
This is nice.
That twisted eternally.
Come on now.
Late kicker.
Take it easy. Nice tune.
What? That looked like a door. Oh boy.
We're wine from Poo Prest. It's wondrous.
What?
Still be best.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad.
People are fine. Hello, are you still open?
You need new breeches? Gauntlets, perhaps? What say you, fair knight?
Yeah, what's your level, sir?
Need something crafted. You willing?
Enrich their meridian plate.
What have you got there? So long.
Hello.
The best steel in all of Toussaint. Take a gander.
We do have ads.
Show me what you have.
Coming up for Twitch. I think I will go take another quick pee break, so I will be right back. Thank you for hanging out thus far. I'll be right back. Hello, thank you for your patience. So we are back. Okay. Great armor done. Ooh. I'm a simple person. I don't think I will be dyeing the armor. Unless it actually looks super cool to change the color. Probably won't be doing that. Magic item.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
Oh, wait.
The best steel in all of Toussaint. Take a gander.
Yeah.
Think you could craft something for me?
Master. The woven steel. This one. Although I do like the sword that I have on right now. Which is the one Olgierd gave me. Edie's. Okay, I need a monster egg. Okay.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad.
Even still. Okay. Not bad. 200. Yeah. Sometimes I question how I got this far in this game. Okay. Yeah, let's leave it for later. I wanted to put a, what is it called, a rune on it, but now I'm like, you know what? No, it's okay. We still have one more level to go. Up to Grandmaster, so we'll deal with that when we get there.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
Vineyard owner, hello.
Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past, on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get.
Cianfanelli.
Gotta stop by that bank.
That sounds Italian to me. Cianfanelli. Yes. I'm complete. Oh. Look at you, Roach, helping yourself to all the fruit.
Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine. But me, I prefer blood.
I can die happy now. We have discovered the garlic in this game. We found garlic in the zone. Now we found garlic in Toussaint. Are you done, Rochi? Let's go.
This Grande Epsom sent night after night into the woods to bring glory to her name. As it turned out, she was working with Four Fingers' hands, sending the poor fool straight into a trap.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
The way this guy walks.
Come on, good folk, come quickly. I
Your
haven't enough
reputation
for
precedes you,
everyone.
Geralt.
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton the Peyrac falls victim to his own.
Long live Duchess Anna Henrietta!
Hey there.
Can I go over there? Those mountain peaks sure look really interesting to me.
Take it easy.
It seems like I can.
Come on now. What now, you piece of filth? saddle.
Did I get my stuff repaired? I didn't even check. Okay. We'll be fine, I guess.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endriggers.
Endriggers. How the hell do I pronounce it? Grapes.
That's it, Roach.
Faster.
Take it easy.
Oh, wonderful. A cursed plant.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
I still didn't unlock that box in the catacombs, did I? There's a tin box like that. Hopefully I remember.
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
Gosh. Oh, it's down there. Damn it. Okay. Alright, well. Here we go. Geralt.
Geeky Moors. Plenty around here.
Shit. Ah, he's not gonna do it. Nice. More? Oh, oh boy. Oh. Keep forgetting I don't have coffee anymore. Oh shit. Hello, Dark Fahad. Yo, I've just turned it off. All players seems loot
Geeky
glitter.
more eggs.
Yeah.
Need to incinerate these to ash.
just so you could see it better, right? That's what I use it for, right? With your senses. And so I don't.
That's some stench. Just wonderful.
Come on. The bag capacity issue? Over 300? I don't know. I've been doing fine with 160 carry weight? I don't know. But maybe I just haven't upgraded. I'd have to check if I have any more better saddlebags for Roach, for my horse. I haven't checked. I just put them in my inventory.
There's something here. Need to use the eye. Interesting.
A knight's oath. Here rests Sir Raymond of Gishan. Yeah, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. On my grave, you will not find a likeness of the man who once lived. I gave my heart, soul, and body to the knightly craft, and I wish to be remembered as a knight. The symbol of chivalry is a naked sword, and that symbol rests above me. The sword that defended my honor, my friends, and my heart. The sword that was closer to me than a brother. The sword that was never stained by the blood of an innocent man. Let it rest on this stone through the ages. Oh. appears I'm the most glutton looter. It's okay. I would call myself a loot goblin. A little loot goblin.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Well, that sounds pretty cool.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Detlav's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands. The closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
I don't trust that hand there by itself.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless. So, perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Need a nap instead.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
This is where I think he's going. He wants to ask me something specific, but he doesn't want to come right out and ask.
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well-founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlav, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh. Experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
I think his answer would be different if there weren't other vampires. But because there are, he has that perspective.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Damn. Hi, P-Dubs. How's it going? Welcome. I'm assuming you caught your flight perfectly on time. And everything is good, I hope. All good. Got a PC now? Oh my god. Happy type shit. Well, congratulations. That is amazing. Are you gonna have a chance to play all the games you got? But yeah, congrats. I am very happy for you. You know, you went through training, you got your PC, you have games. Done a lot. I hope you are proud of yourself in a sense, because, you know, not everybody can make it. Definitely playing Stalker too. Alright. That's a good start. They're still adding, you know, quests, or I guess you could say missions, weapons. They've also recently added night vision goggles, so it sounds like a fun time in the zone. Will definitely, like that, just night vision goggles definitely changes the way you move around at night and how you fight. I believe it will, at least for me. So, can't wait to play it again. When I get the time, that is. But yeah, very happy for you, P-Robes. I'm very glad that you know, you got back to wherever you needed to be safely.
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
What is life without curiosity?
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps, Sir Dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back, defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now.
That's so funny. Every time the conversation... Well, every time it's Geralt's turn to talk about himself, he's like, yeah, nah. I'm just gonna give you a little bit. Now we're back to you. Yeah, alright, well. No!
I have plenty of questions I'd like to ask.
That's not what I wanted to ask.
Let's postpone any longer conversations until things calm down.
Unable to focus your thoughts at the moment, I understand. I too am anxious to know the news.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Damn it. I'm curious. Oh gosh. That's insane. How long has it been? Hold on. I can't save now, huh? Oh gosh.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
There's no way that conversation took 15 minutes, right? Fuck it. Let's go back. Again.
Could have left.
What of my
True enough.
I shall do.
Camel.
Wherever did you?
Off one of... hand with their ring.
It's Detlef's hand.
Damn, this was a pretty long conversation.
The hand.
You've heard of...
But if memory serves...
He did prove it. It's complicated.
How's it work?
We must brew a decoction. This triggers vision.
Any check?
Indeed.
Can't you just...
If...
last...
with the very...
Ring's pretty...
It come... You might...
Respect.
Precisely.
Cove.
You guessed Cove.
There's my... What was that?
A raven? Perhaps they'll find... It will take...
A raven.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
So,
even better.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Sup?
Anything in particular interest you?
All right. Give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
I would like to think that Geralt would still be a witcher. Shit, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna let him speak. Hopefully I can make it back before the ad break.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast.
Oh shit, hold on. No, I didn't make it, goddammit. I didn't make it before the ad break. Sorry.
Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Spotted whites. Necrophages, okay. The best defense against spotted whites. Stay calm and leave them alone. Fragment of a treatise on spotted whites by Roderick Gilligan. Spotted whites were a subspecies of white which the Witchers drove to extinction. They were larger than their unspotted kin and owed their names to their numerous blotches and effusions. Spotted whites would most often dwell in derelict cemeteries and empty wilderness. Wildernesses? What? Yet at times took to living in abandoned human domiciles. There they would indulge in their greatest passion, creating brews from their own emissions? Ew. When not disturbed, spotted whites would not act aggressively if threatened. However, they became very dangerous indeed in the colder months or when faced with an unreasonable chill. They would slip into a state of lethargy, making them easy targets. Even during their active periods, it is said that the Witchers found a surefire way of besting them, based around careful casting of Yrden, or at least so claims Witcher lore. Okay. Heroic hunter of insects and pests. Spent his whole life exterminating bugs, now he lies in the earth among them. Oh. What the fuck? No way.
Giddy up. Faster.
A
Hello.
witcher?
A witcher. That could only mean trouble.
I'm not trying to grab you. Hi. Can I get a closer look at you? Roche, where are you going?
Bring babies.
Sorry, bud.
Go,
Gotta
go.
Right, move out of the way, pheasant.
Why do you stick around here like a pitchfork in a
What?
The dressings, bandages.
What's that about? Slower.
Oh, shit.
The dressings, bandages. The dressings, bandages. Where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some time on your body to be sure. The smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
Not my concern, farewell.
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is, why did he don it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from.
That house.
From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Wait, I will come with you.
Why?
Gotta be kidding. This isn't a garden romp. Whatever killed him's damn dangerous.
And it might still prowl the area, so if it's all the same, I prefer to accompany you.
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
He's scared. Extreme cosplay? Alright, we gotta do this mission now. Well, we are here. Okay, sadly though, this might be the last mission. For the day, at least.
Trail leads to the house on the hill.
which stands silent as a grave.
Mm-hmm. You think Rochi will be fine there? I think so.
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate. Gate's locked from the inside. Clearly been jostled though. Something tried to get out.
The very thought sends a cold wind down my back.
Well, he managed to get in there somehow. Follow the tracks. Gaston, you may want to stay behind me, sir.
Something dark happened here. Very dark.
Yeah.
Burned alive. Really high-temperatured work here.
Lepiota, thou art my defender and protector. Thou bringest good news.
Damn it.
Good gods!
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods!
Servant. Stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
That is interesting though. Everybody's killed differently. That person was burned, stabbed.
Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical.
Okay, so maybe there were some guards of some kind. Seems like that.
Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Swords ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices.
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices.
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
It's funny how you repeated that.
Burn marks. Something catch fire. Explode. Strong stench.
Sir, excuse me.
Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Toussaint.
Sir, come this way. I need you behind me.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. scent smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Perhaps there's no one inside after.
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Pete! Hi Pete, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for dropping in. Hope you're having a great morning. Oh my god. The emote, your emotes are always like the best. Condemn shake. Shake. It's going. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you know, that it's just going. I'm doing better now. Thank you for asking. How are you? How are things? How are you feeling? Since we last spoke, or chatted, feel free to tell me. Things are okay? Okay. I guess maybe we'll catch up then, because I kind of want to ask a few more things, but I don't want to do it in, like, you know, I don't want to put you on the spot. Anyways, but I'm glad to hear that, you know, things are going okay. Have you been able to sleep? Because, I think if I remember correctly, I think you were having trouble sleeping. And so was I as well. But I've been managing, I've managed to sleep for the past few weeks, so I'm doing all right in that regard. I have good weeks and bad months, and I am in between at the moment. Okay. With sleep, okay. Excuse me. In between, meaning like it's like you've been able to sleep, but not necessarily like restful sleep. Is that what that means? Yeah, okay. I wish there was something I could say, you know, to like, or advice I could give to help you sleep any better, but I don't think there is. Even I myself have trouble sleeping at the have trouble with sleep. I don't know, I guess what I do is have a tea. But that's because I don't usually have tea. I guess if you have tea all the time, it's probably like whatever's, but I drink thyme tea. Thyme tea. Yeah, it just sounds weird, but yeah. That's what I do before I go to bed. But not every day. Usually when my head hurts and I feel like I can't get sleep. It's simple to make, you know. Sleep is awful to suggest things for it. The dogs told me to sleep when tired or to try to. Damn. Yeah, that it sucks because afterwards it just kind of gets worse and then it becomes like a really bad case of insomnia. So it sucks. It sucks quite a lot, right? Just because I've been there. But I am at least glad that you are at least getting some sleep and that you are in between. It's better than not sleeping at all, because you know, the whole thing where sleep, I guess your body repairs during sleep, and sleep also affects the way your brain works, so it's very important. Although I do like to say that sleep is for the weak. It's not. It's very important for your mental health. Everyday decisions, motor functions. Are stressing too much, which makes sleeping more challenging. Yep, life will do that, but it's okay. You know, there are times where things will be really rough, and there are times where things will settle down. Just ups and downs. I just hope that things aren't too stressful for you at the moment.
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene, the death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and it shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
Okay, that's quite interesting. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah. Sleep is for the weak, not the weekend. Oh, does that mean that you plan on partying tonight? Is that what that means?
Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Savaran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Toussaint. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage, but something like this, why, it's a first.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Toussaint's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
Ah, well, good thing I have both of you. I wish I'm too old. Yeah, I know. I do not. It's funny because throughout my life, I've never been a party person or a clubbing person, so every time people talk about the club or partying, I'm like, yeah, totally know what that means. But yeah, I'd rather stay at home and play a great game. But yeah, even me, I'm told that I'm not that old, but I'm like, I feel like Geralt's age, and apparently Geralt's been alive for centuries, so... Hope I look half as good as he does when I reach that age. And obviously I don't mean literally centuries, but yeah, you know what I mean. When I'm old. I would rather not expose you to danger, but can I count on your help?
You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help. But I'll understand if you turn me down. No objections? Good. Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through. I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler. We must don the costumes. All must be just right.
DAHHVII, the elven king, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
I'd like to go clubbing again, but I need to go with people who are my age. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I don't know how that would look like, though. I don't know. I guess for me, I would just be there and be like, man, this is boring. I'm out. If I want to get drunk, I can just drink and on my own, playing a game, you know? And even then, you know, I'm not necessarily the drinking type person, so... But yeah, of course, we all like different things, so hey, you know, you do you.
DAHHVII laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seat-yielding lands. DAHHVII filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elfin wine, Gwinoet, the sweetest blood of the land that had been torn from him.
When the guy poured the wine into that, what is it called? Offering thing? Throne? Whatever that... No. Well, into this cup. I think that's when it happened. It made sense, it was knocked over. Okay. Oh, great, awesome.
Long last, the Elfin King grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
Okay, so it's not in my inventory. Where is it? Okay, where do I put this? Okay.
Elfin King, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat. Ludovic then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Wow. Oh, jeez. Minus 49, really? That bad? Is that what I had on? No, there's no way. Yeah. Like, what? There's no way I had that on. Probably. Eavesdropping in conversations can sometimes provide information about new quests. Oh, thanks. Thanks, thanks. Oh, my bad. You guys are here. Oh, good lord. No. Lovely. Thanks.
Damn it!
Already? Jeez. No. Oh my gosh. I don't have shit here. Yeah, my bad, guys. I keep coming over here. Damn it. It's like I have nothing fucking equipped here. Get away from me. shit. Okay. Thanks. Hello, Song Yang. Hello. Oh fuck, I always forget that he puts the sword away when I switch it.
Come on, come closer.
Okay, well, dealt with those.
The sculptures, they came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one DAHHVII. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning. This DAHHVII was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as DAHHVII had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves. Pshh.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words? They're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this for your reward.
Farewell.
No. What the heck? guess I can't. That's interesting. You can still hear the breathing. Alright, well that's that. Unfortunately, this is where I have to end today. But thank you so much to everyone who dropped in, said hello. Song Young, thank you for dropping in, saying hello. Pete, thank you for dropping in and asking how I was. Catching up. We'll catch up soon too. P-Robs, thank you so much for dropping in. Dark Fahad, Super Guy, Pigments, thank you so much for dropping in. Emma, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. You're so kind, and you're always bringing your kind community over here too. Who else? Rashad! It was great to chat with you again. Thank you so much for dropping in. Diggler Dude UK, thank you for dropping in. Appreciate you. No problem. Love the Witchers who came to watch. Well, thank you so much for dropping in. I really appreciate you saying hi and, you know, just staying for a bit. I'm sorry that I do have to end the stream now. I do have to go. But, yeah, you know, who knows? Maybe I'll see you again. If not, well, nice to chat with you. I appreciate it. And I hope that everyone takes care. Have a great weekend. Oops. Wrong one. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much for dropping in. Please stay safe. Take care.